cloudy flow.
Yeah, hello. Hello. So, today, where's the window? Here. Today is Victoria 3. I have not played this game in a long time. There's way more settings than there used to be. And ruler selector seems awesome. There's random seeds. Where was it? This custom RNG seed, stuff like this. It seems awesome. But what we are doing is what I would usually be doing if I play this game. Finland independence in IRONMAN mode. There was also Carlist Spain that I opened up. So last game is, it says 3 months ago. I played one game a bit, but I didn't really play much. Save name. Savegame. And let's put because that makes sense. Let's go. So, I don't hear any sounds. Oh right, music. So I don't know if the music in this game is copyrighted. We have to check that out if there's a streamer mode. Romanov looks different nowadays. But we play on Finland. What is this? This makes sense. I can't hear any sounds. Oh. Music? Is there copyrighted music in this? I'm going to check if there's a streamer mode. What is nudity? Okay. Sure. There's no streamer mode, so I'm not going to put on the music in case there's issues with you know. This game does have okay music. So this icon is changed. We have a lot of authority to begin with. Oh my. We have to... In Finland, this radicals loyalists thing used to be really important. So I'm going to have to do this. How many states do we have nowadays? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 600. Let's do that right away. So this. And this. And probably somewhere here, but let's check that out later. Also here, so there's no Swedish population that much. So Swedes are the problem in Finland. Russia used to be not that big of a deal. Like, with time you can defeat Russia. But Sweden will try to make Scandinavia whole. And that is an issue. Okay. We have egalitarianism right away. We have dialects right away. Really good technology. We probably need to... Alright, we don't have access to coal, I think. Let's check. Yeah, we have lead and iron. And we can't trade that well because of not being the leader of our trade. But we own all of the GDP. This is a new metric. I noticed this on the... when I opened up the game. We do need to keep Russia away from us in a way. But in a way we don't. Because we don't want Sweden to capture the whole country. This will be needed. One good way, in my view, to fight Russia is to base Russian weapons production in Finland. So that's a good bet, but also railways will be needed early on. It's just that there's no coal. So what should I'm going to go with munition plants. That seems like a good strategy. There was the political movements thing. I didn't really study that so much. This is new to me. Like I haven't played much with this update. But we want intelligentsia to gain power. Let's leave that for now. Education. And then we need to lessen the landowners' political power to get better laws. So I'm going to do this. It likely will fail, but maybe we get something to go towards the land reform. So rural folk is the thing here. Homesteading, but this is the best in my view, but it's insanely hard to reach. So we will go for that once we have the weapons production. How's the budget? Oh, it's good. It's good. We could put alcohol consumption tax and take the taxation away. There is no construction sectors yet, which does make constructions cheap, but insanely slow. So we will need to make tools so we can get iron. And also food industries is good because it bases food industries in Finland rather than Russia. So that's one good way to progress. Am I spending on this? No. And why am I gaining okay, so ports. This has changed. Where are ports nowadays? That's some extra money. What else was there to do in the beginning? Hey, I selected this one, right? Oh. Yeah, let's see how this is nowadays. Yeah, these I saw, but what is this? This is a new thing for me. I don't know what this does. Declare interests. Yeah, oh right, this thing. So the diplomacy. We improve relations with France and England. Though those are the powerful players in Europe, and we don't want France to side with Russia in the end. So that's one important thing. Let's see what the army is at. I don't like the custom name. Let's just put Jäger one. This is very Finnish. That's a good one. Now we have to wait for these interests to activate. I am using the possibility to use pause because, well, I haven't played in a while, so finding things will be slow for me. Also, I will have to read on things. Okay. Wait, why can I... Oh, I thought it's subsidized. Higher learning. The Tsar himself has officially opened University of Uusimaa. That is nice. Okay, this seems fast. How's the marketing? Where is trade? Where is trade? How do I do trade nowadays? Yeah, there's this new thing. Do I do trade here or? No. Well, how do I do trade? How do I do trade? I need to start importing coal. Wow. No. Okay. There's now 4 sections here. That's also new, but how do I do trade? Food security. It's good. There is 0 coal, and there is no longer a trade option here. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do trade nowadays. There used to be a way to just select the goods from a window here, but that is no longer a thing. Trade. Trade is process, trade revenue, trade capacity, trade advantage, trade privilege, a type of article granted by market owners. So, does it mean that I cannot trade anymore as tutorial lessons? Trade. Okay. I do need coal. Filters. All goods. Industrial goods. This is slightly small. And it does not have coal. Military goods, industrial goods, luxury goods. Maybe coal is a luxury good. No? So how do I get coal? Well, that's not easy. Okay. Monthly prices. It does not show coal at all. And I do not see a possibility to trade here either. I need to import coal, and it does seem like a hard task. Let's just proceed. Market control denied. That's good. So we need to get this lower. And how does that work nowadays? Nope. Nope. Maybe from here. Nope. Diplomacy. Nope. 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 So 2 things I need to find. Way to negotiate with Russia about these things. Here. Demand state. This we do not want to do because they will accept. And we need to just make the... Sure. We just need to make the relations worse. Ooh. Let's take France first. Well, yeah, let's do this. Can't do that. We do need Prussia too, since it's a bordering neighbor. It's a really important one. Also, Prussia will side with Sweden if Sweden tries to form Scandinavia. So that's important. But the marketing is still eluding me. I need to trade coal, but I don't know how to trade nowadays. Not here. Anything to do with trade here? Not really. Nothing to do with trade here. Oh, that's hard. Can I open up coal from... Because I need to... Like, it used to be that if you trade for a long time, the trade grows easier. Sure. Okay. Let's try this. I don't know what this does, but... the landowners have agreed to meet at local market. Place their members in administrative positions. 30% can be... 30% is somewhat 62 maybe. So that's going to be a slight issue but doable. Political strength not good. It's 10 years. Political concessions. Interest group political strength not good. Hmm. 15 within... Okay, that's not easy. Whoa. This would actually be the best option, I think, because this was permanent. So this is only 10 years. Let's take this. So that's 10% tax waste. It does pull us on negative. But do we have paper? Whoa. This game has changed so much. Ooh, only 10. So that's also changed. How long does this take now? Only 10 weeks. So we postpone by 20 weeks. I think it's worth it. Not the best negotiation, but we have successfully ruined our relations with Russia, which is good. Nice. Ooh. So I could try this thing again. Last time it did not end up well. Let's see. Ooh, put them in charge of treasury. I cannot afford this one. Not the best. Well, this is not good. So for 5 years, Church of Finland will be hard thing. Negotiate. I like this. So far, no success, but I like it. Diplomacy. I still need to figure out the trade. It's going to be important. Is there any outside player that could benefit me? Maybe Belgium is the best option. No, Denmark is better. Take Denmark. We are on positive, so this maybe can be postponed. Okay. Iron and tools. We still need to figure out the trade. I'm going to check that on outside guide. Victoria 3. How to initiate trade. Build ports and trade centers. Use production methods to create merchant marines. Like clippers, then create a trade road for a specific good. How do you start trading? Okay, those are really old posts. Let's check the AI answers. So it was the trade center. This one. Oh, I need to do trade center, I think. Let's do a trade center. That's a nice addition to the game. Yeah. Let's go. Ooh. We are no longer forced. Oh my, this is bad. This is bad. Now we need to... not here. Yeah. No, they still accept it. Can we... Can we ruin the relations like this? Nope. Okay. So where is the Liberty Desire thing? Nope. Overview. I don't know. We still can expel the... Oh, that sucks. We can still expel the diplomats, so... That's one thing, but this will press on us heavily. This 225, 150. So I could change these into Prussia. We are sort of not in that much hurry with Sweden, but early good relations will build up more over time. Yeah, the government administration lowered our income. And that's not a good thing. We can still do greener grasses. Let's do it on all. So the plan here is to first make tooling workshop, then the iron mine, and then start producing iron tools locally, expand the same way on other states. Then, oh my. Then we will look for this would effectively increase rural folk power. This would make landowners more happy. But it doesn't get the church on our side. One amendment. How do I view the amendment? Ooh. Okay. National Guard. We do not have a risk of the wildfires or such, so this is also one path to koala. So I'll try this one. Oops. So I'll try this one. While it's a small chance, it's still a chance. Should I do this? Let's see. Voted no. We must invest in stable crops. What does this mean? Does this mean one state or... This would be good if it would be for 10 years. Let's deal with it. We do want rural folk to gain more power for the homesteading. So let's do this. If we get colonial resettlement passed, then we will have to not go for mutual funds next, but go for malaria prevention, which would allow us to get coal from South Africa. Okay. The economy is not looking nice. It's actually looking decently bad. Well, this sucks. That's a new thing, I don't know how it works. Sure. Tools and iron. Ethics of exploitation. Colonial resettlement, yeah. So this is 80% positive, and this is 75% positive. But this is only 25% bad, so we will take this. Almost got the tools. Tools will help us with money. And we do need more administrations. Don't think we have paper. I mean, you can check here how much it costs. It doesn't actually... It costs 350. But the tax waste is... only 108. So it's not profit. Looking good. It's growing. Nice. It's looking like we are going for the malaria protection. After we get this done. I'm going to do this. I don't know if I need bureaucracy for trade, but I need this once this is done. So I can get the coal, so I can get the... I need sulfur for that. I need sulfur so I can produce ammunition, so I can get control of Russian weapons market. Wait a minute. What's up? Isn't this supposed to be really good? We are sinking. $41. Oh, that's not good. Oops. It's slight lag. Okay, looking good. Colonial resettlement is looking really good. We don't need that much coal, we just need some coal. Several prominent supporters of radical movement. Well, this is nice. This is not good. And this is not good. Let's permit the debate. We want radicals movements to be... Should I bolster them? Oh, intelligentsia is not part of it. So... No. No. Slow progression here. But there is progression. Now, Church of Finland. Yeah. So I see what the problem here is. We don't want to get the negative modifiers early on. So I'm not going to risk it since we have no stall, we have just success chance. Why? Okay. I don't understand. Seems good. Actually seems really good. So do I see if the Brits have interest in my area? How was it done? Interests. No? Diplomacy. Maybe that. No? How do I see where you have interests? Interests. Here. So they do not have interests anywhere. Because I do need an Africa interest if I get this done. If there's any way to colonize and get coal. Not like that. No coal. No coal. Coal. But malaria. No coal. No coal. Portugal. No coal. No coal. This has coal, but this has malaria. Sulfur would be also good. But I think they have, yeah, they have malaria. 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 Everything has malaria. No malaria. No koal. No malaria. But koal. Oh, this would be awesome. This would be really awesome. How many days? I'm going to take a risk and see if the Britain cuts off. I mean, I could cut off Prussia. Oof. Yeah, I just believe they have. Wrong one. This is what I needed to cut off. For this. And hopefully this passes within the 40 days. So we can colonize some of South Africa for ourselves and get coal. Now this we need to fix. But there's still a budget way to fix it. No. It's authority only. Okay. Oh. So we can fix it with the paper. Please pass. It's going to take 100 more days. But it's fine. Next up is the trade center. We don't know how it works. No clue, but soon we'll see. A lowborn man. He has earned his job. This is a group of students in Uusmaa demonstrate support liberal movement. The display has inspired other students to join the cause. So we want the political movement to get local traction or better education. So wait, how is this winning? Wow, okay. Sure. They are winning Spain. Would be an interesting country to try out. I thought it's going to be hopeless like Texas, but yeah, Texas doesn't even exist anymore. What's happening here? Zulu. Oh, we are fine as long as they don't take this one. We need this one. It's going to give us coal and it's going to give us future leverage on Britain. No! I was hoping I'd already get to this. And it seems like Britain does have a interest in our area, so this is still progressing. Iron shortage. How long does this take? Not much. Sure. Huh. What else is there to colonize? These can't be colonized, I think. Like, there's no possibility to do it. But they would have coal and sulfur. Like, this would be incredible land. We would get both. Both that we want. Should I risk it? Let's see. Okay, that's good. We are back to 25. With 0 setbacks. Can we get the iron tools going? We have 3 iron and this would take 24 iron. So not yet. What? No. Local iron price is somewhat low. Oh. Well, that sucks. Okay, we have the trade center now. How does it work? There's no way to trade from here. Exports. We want to import coal. How do I do it? No. Still can't see coal here. Well, that's a hard issue. We need to expand on iron. But for that we need tools. Very protective. Protective. No relations with mice. And Xhosa is still not gone. I think we will go for malaria next. I'm sort of thinking this might be a non-colonizable state like these, but we will soon see. No coal, no interest, no coal. No coal. No coal. War. No coal. It's gone. Gone. No coal. No coal. British. Sulfur would be there. Yeah, so South Africa seems like our only option for koala. Just please pass this time. Oh yes. So how do I colonize? Nope. 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 Diplomacy. Nope. This has always been hard. Always when you learn how to do it, the game changes. So I need to initiate colonization. Unavailable. No. 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 How do I initiate colonization? This is the negative side in this game. Like initiating trade, initiating colonization. I have no clue how to do this. I know I can do it in this game, but it just seems impossible to do. Nope. State actions. Nope. Nope. Let's search here. No colonial affairs. No, that's a lie. That is a lie. Maybe we need to wait a week. Okay. Nope. So now there should be a way to colonize. Maybe it's because of this lack of bureaucracy. Let's see. Now we do have bureaucracy. Still says 0 per day. Let's wait a week. Hmm. What is this? Oof. This is the bad thing. How do I colonize? There was something about colony here. Cape colony. Oh. Hmm. They do not have malaria. Wait, where do I see it? These should have malaria. I can't see it. There should be malaria here. There's no malaria, but there is malaria here. Okay. Hmm. You have to check online. Way too hard. New window. Victoria 3. How to colonize. Yes. Right click a coastal or bordering colony. So it should now work. It used to be from regional. Oh, here I can see. We cannot colonize because following countries have claims. Okay, so just need the quinine. So Xhosa is not colonizable. Is there koala here? No. Hey. No, just... Oh! Sure. If that's possible. I doubt, but let's see. These are not possible, or at least they used to not be possible. This, of course, not possible, right? It's a weird map. Let's see if we can colonize the Alaskan lands. I doubt, but let's see. Yeah. So we just need the quinine. That's going to be a long, long while. Where is it nowadays? Pharmaceuticals quinine. It's not that long. Okay, so this is 5 months. It's going to take a few years. Iron still... Iron should be now growing. Yeah, it's 20 per 1 level. Which means I cannot do this with 1. I need 2. And So tenant farmers to homesteading. If we first do autocracy, then in a way we could like if we do autocracy, we would have landowners at +5. Don't think that's worth it. Minus now 15. This is sort of doable. It's a risk, but let's do it. Since it only goes to -9. Let's see what happens. There would be a really early homesteading. Sure. Oh. 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 Yeah, so at the moment the plan is to get percussion cap, start doing munitions in Finland, so that Russian military is sort of dependent on Finland. It will benefit us in the future war. We need to do it early so Russia doesn't do it first. Then we need coal. And I don't know how to do the trade anymore. Like that's just impossible for me, so quinine and Africa. Quinine and Africa is the way. Let's see what happens. This is actually really interesting. If it goes past this early, it's going to be a wild one. Consideration. Sure. It's going to be wild if it goes past this early. Like, in a way, we could do like a non-expansive. I need to waste less paper. Way less paper. So we could do like way less expansive methods. Like if we get this passed early on, then human rights would make sense. And we would go for mandatory primary school early on to get like a huge technological advancement. Then we would stay as friends with Russia for a longer period of time, just to prevent Sweden from coming in. But that's going to mean that we can't expand the railways as easily, and this really yeah. Let's go for queen. Oh, we do have that. Okay, so it's 6 years. 6 years, then we get to colonize the Goal. I'm going to try to get some relations with the United States. I really need to figure out the trade. Not this. Or is it automatic? I think it's automatic. So if I just have these and I build something that requires coal, it's going to be fine. Education is finally increased. That took a long time. Let's see. I'm going to decide here if I stay with it or not. Come on. Yeah. Let's not. What can we do? Hey, this is totally new. I haven't even seen this one before. Let's read this. So this seems nice. Better than this. This not good. This is good. So this would be okay, but I think 25% self-investment chance. An increase or decrease the chance that the workforce billions will be owners new investors. Okay. This would be the best. I don't want more power to the religious bros. Because I really need to get rid of this at some point. Let's do the agrarianism just so we can get the rural folk into more power and get the... What? Well, that's strange. Oh. I forgot to press the new button. Going to hurt the economy a bit, but it's fine. And so what I'm most worried about is Sweden. I'm not that worried about Russia. With Russia, things will go nicely over time. But with Sweden, time is a huge factor. Sweden does want to make something called Scandinavia. And for some reason we are part of it. And we don't want to be a part of it. And there's often a chance that Russia doesn't get involved in the war. Because Russia is siding with Sweden. Okay. Still sinking a bit, but nothing bad. We have the taxes insanely low. And that's why we only have 4 people who are radicals. What are these 4 people doing? Where are they even? Oh. It's autosave. Radicals. Here. No? I want to find the 4 radicals. See what their faces look like. No. No. Nope. Why does it show Norway? I have so much to learn from the game now that it's been updated so much. Maybe not the best. What is Natalia? Where is it? Okay. They do have coal mines. So Russia could, in a way, produce coal. They are just highly unlikely to do so. Let's expand the iron mines here so we get... Wait a minute. That's nice. Local iron price going up. Isolation is not really my thing. Not when we don't have any resources. On Japan and Russia and France and Britain it's okay, but on this no. Racial segregation. What's the law we have? Sure. Sure. Seems like trade knows no borders. Norway. We don't need Norway. And I think if iron prices stay low, we could go and do the artillery. And arms. Then we need the explosives, so it's sulfur. It's a hard one, but we should go for it early. It's really important. Wow. Rhineland. Let's do it. It's a small sum. We do have lead here. Lead. Let's do it. We'll expand on these. Lead mines. Then munitions and expand on tools. And right away there's an iron shortage. And this iron thing with Russia is hard. Like this, it goes like from incredibly unprofitable to profiting a lot. Let's try the trade center. If I start using coal here, will things change? So will I get coal? I need coal, man. Will it start automatically importing coal or? I don't think it will. It's looking bad at the moment. Oof. Something else is looking bad too. How mad are they? $5 years. We take. So now there's no iron shortage. That's how fast it changes on Russian economy. We just want rural folk to gain more and more cloth, so we get homesteading passed at some point. Still about 5 years until we get the quinine. And I am thinking that this will likely get us positive. Tools. Still a huge thing. A really huge thing. But I need to hurry up with munition plants. And I need to figure out how trade works. Oop. Nice. The obligation is sort of good. It forces Prussia to be on our side. In a way, but let's see if we can now get a trade going on. Okay, so we have the addendum. But what do we do? Well, that sucks. Wait, there's a text message I have to check. Okay. I still have not figured out how to do a trade. And I need coal. But we have an addendum with these guys. And we now can improve relations. But how do I do trade? No? If I get the shortage of coal here, maybe it will show up. No, this is not a good place to have it though. Can I use coal here? No. I can use coal here, right? Oh. I need to trade coal. Let's see this again. Trade. Trade is processed importing and exporting goods. Yeah, but how do I do that? Most trade is conducted out by, but countries can also set up treaties to trade goods between them, and directly trade can be effective way. Okay. So treaty of trade goods. How? Trade privileges. Okay. Not a junior. Okay, so I can't trade because I'm in the Russian market. So that's a new thing for Finland. It does make things harder. So it's a good thing that we are researching the quinine and going for Herero or Nama. Joint front. Sure. Very. Still cautious. But things should be going the right way. Still no construction sectors. I'm thinking we'll go for construction sectors once we have like a million in investment pool. Which is growing insanely slow. This is bad. So I'm enacting agrarianism in attempt to increase rural folk power. I did give them some modifiers with this law, but this is the target. And it's the target so that we can get rid of the church and rid of the landowners. And why do we want rid of those? Well, we want multiculturalism. Not because we like it, but because we need land. Harvest condition. Disease outbreak. They did not invest. Oof. Okay, money is looking good. And iron is costly again. Since iron is costly, we can test the coal thing again. Let's see. So how do we get coal? Trade center, please. Well. They are just getting coffee, tea, and tobacco. What a lazy folk. And there's no other trade centers, I think. Yeah. We have agrarianism. So that's bad for industrial folk, but let's see the investment pool slightly bigger. But it's not the change that I was hoping for. I did expect a bigger increase since we have a lot of farmers. Improve nation relations. Let's take Belgium. The save game still lags a lot. And no one seems to be touching these lands yet. That's a really good state for the coal. We need coal and then we need sulfur. Start increasing this. It is still a long way off, but I want the bureaucracy to be ready once we go. Like, when I have subjects, they can join my enemy for independence. But I have never seen that option for myself. Ooh, we are stockpiling. Oh, okay, the agrarianism did really work. It did. We are getting way bigger investment pool now. And now we start producing the weapons. The reason why I'm producing weapons is not for myself. No, no. Russia does not need to be wary of this. Yet. We are producing weapons for Russia. In order to get Russia dependent on Finnish weapons. That's going to help us in the war. So if Russia is relying on Finnish weapons, and we get Britain or France on our side in the war, then the Russian army will get a shortage on the weapons, and the war will be a lot easier. Can we do... Oh, okay, iron price changed right away. That was not very long lasting. Groceries, nice. Yeah, I do want food industries in Finland too. It's really easy to overproduce groceries in Finland, which means you get money from Russia. And it grows the economy nicely. But it's 41, so what do we do? Oh. We fell below the 25. Now this is an issue. A huge issue. We will need to damage the relations and expel diplomats. I'm late to this. I'm really late to this. It's going to be a huge issue. We will need to do things with economy. Yeah, this is bad. That's not good. Kinda need those. Maybe after war with Britain, right? We like each other. It's just about this war. I hope Russia loses. And there's transfer Baltic governors. Like, I would like to get transferred to British market. That would be really good. We would have coal and we would have stuff, but that would mean that we have to do more troops and get different allies. How's the Liberty design going? No, 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 no. Where is it? No, no, here. Wow, okay, that's a lot. Where do I see the Liberty Desire nowadays? No. Here. Minus 0.14 a week. Okay, this is harsh. It's a bad thing. And standard of living is falling. Let's see. Grain prices, clothes and liquor. Grain prices, clothes and services. Grain is not even that bad. Why are you complaining? It is looking sort of bad for the British side on the map, but in here it looks decent. Sort of laggy. This game is very heavy on the resources. Yeah, it's just waiting for Guinea at this point. And a chance to get worse relations with Russia. We can't even demand for market control to ruin the relations fast. We can't expel diplomats and they would accept this, which sucks. So the Liberty Desire did not go that well this attempt, but it can be fixed later with just the communism. So we will tilt towards communism to spread communism to Russia, and that will hopefully cause a civil war and instability, which allows us to work for independence. Now artillery will become online. That's good. Russia needs artillery and we need money. How much time? Guinea is 3 years and this is 6 months. So we will be at like near 45. Almost at 46. before we get to colonize these. I'm just waiting for the war to end so we can try to get Britain to support our independence. United States being wary is not good. I think we could improve relations with Mexico. But Belgium would also support our independence. Can I get the support independence from here? No. Sweden, do you support our independence? Yes. Not going to give them blah blah blah. Nothing. Nope. So autocracy we can pass. But no. 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 What? No. No. That's... Like, of course... Are we this desperate? Are we this desperate? No. Support independence. Why not? And they would not accept, so... These guys are our options. Maybe Spain too. Spain is actually close. No, it's not close. Attitude towards Russia is cooperative. This is getting sort of out of hand. I think everyone likes Russia. Yeah. It's one of those saves where everyone likes Russia except England, because they have the war now. So that's a good one. Which also means that we could search for... Can they give... No, they cannot. Sicilian market. I need 12 Sicilies. Alright. No interest. The waves of crop disease that have subsided. Just use the authority we have for population increase. And how much is the Swedish population here? Still a majority and no immigrants yet. No immigrants here either. We do want the racial segregation early on. So let's go. Let's go. Nothing here. I want to expel Russian diplomats so bad. Also, as long as this war is going on, our liberty desire will go towards 0. Where was it even? No, no, no. Here. No. 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 Ah, here. It's quite much in the gutter. But Russia is sort of losing at the moment. The war goals just on this British side are sort of horrible. This is good. I want this to pass. Yeah, this is good. Insanely good. Did you see that, Russia? Please don't like us. That was a middle finger. Small arms we are soon producing. Profiteering on the war here. And we will start doing munition plants. And the target is... Oh. Oh no. Degenerate art. This is brain rot. Yeah, let's do brain rot. Hmm. 32 suggestions. Oh. Eight. No. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. We have to do this. Oi. Fine print. We are so screwed. So screwed. On Britain. What? No. No. Kuusamo protocol. Let's go. And it doesn't even help us. So... Nope. Nope. Why? They like Russia. They like Russia. They like Russia. Everyone likes Russia. Britain's going away from the war. That was bad. They should have captured the Baltic Governorate. It's, Why do you like Russia? And they are cautious. No. China can't support our independence. 31 months until Koal. Then we can start building the railways. I hate that we have to give the church more power, but at least they don't really work against homesteading, right? Right? Yes. Hey. This guy is nice. Ooh. Richard Dry will join liberal movement. Now this is weird. Liberal. I'm going to try how this works. Like, in a way, it's a loved guy for landowners. But what if we destroy the landowners from within? Like, if the landowners become liberal. I don't know how it works, but let's see. I've never seen this before. We are close to the munition plants. And I think we need to build trade. I don't know how the trade works, but let's try to get coal like this. And sulfur. Oh, this is good. So we are offsetting the popularity increase slightly with the... Netherlands more likely to support my independence. I'm still part of the war, by the way. I didn't even know this. Sure. Let's go fight the war. Not the Hungary one. Yay, Finland! We are fighting a war here. No one cares about us. So we are conquering land. What a good general. That's a sneak attack. 26 months. Things will change a lot if we get the koala going on. Wait, this Ottomans. Ottomans is in on this one too. Okay, so probably should leave. What? Oh, I thought we are against Russia. Probably should leave. Yeah, goodbye. We have done our mission. Did we gain popularity? Hop, hop, hop. This guy. We did. +4. That's good. Now let's hope that Austria loses. Unlikely. Could Austria be a... No, they won't support him. They have Russian relations, so they will not support our independence. But then again, why can't you? I don't understand this. Are they in a pact with Russia? No? No, they are defensive pact, okay. Hope it ends soon. Nice. Groceries. Do we have time? I think we have time. I don't trust the trade centers. Apple is good, but the skin sometimes goes between your teeth. That's not nice. Save game lag. Vulnerable front. Where front? Oh, it's the front. Okay. Sure. A lot of war in the Middle East. And United States relations are starting to go better. They still like Russia. So it's valley. Everyone likes Russia, not oh, there's things happening on the front again. Let's see the... It's starting to get good. I was thinking that around 1 million we could start building the construction sector, but this combined with the iron shortages is not going to last for long. Ukrainians in Åland. To be honest, how much is there? Because they are not Swedish. Okay, so there's a 0 Armenian there. Must be a spy. But does this affect future migration? Maybe. So we fulfilled the thing these wanted. And we got the racial segregation done. What is this? This is new. This is actually good. Like it's even more racist than the ethno state, but it's actually good from the statistics. Because it doesn't really exclude them. It's just okay. Let's check the laws again. Would like to try that one. It's safe. It's good. That's the first option. But let's see the homesteading. -4. We do have the economy for this. It's not. Man, this guy doesn't really care. Let's try. It's probably going to fail and postpone it, but there is a chance, so I want to push. Oh, forgot to press the button. One year until Koal. And then we need to start looking for sulfur. No sulfur. No. Spurred by revolutionary sentiment spreading across Europe, the radical movement is becoming widespread. Okay. We do want a communist movement in Finland. Ouch. The communist movement will allow us to export something to Russia. Tools and iron. Now the trade center, I think they are bringing in some coal. Yeah. That is good. They are inspiring. Civil war is not a risk. We likely don't even have to deploy a war, our army, if a civil war erupts. Russia will handle it. But we are trying to inspire Russians to become radical too. Mm-hmm. $11 months. It's worth it. I like this negotiating, but I have had very bad success with it. Okay. You guys support independence. Americans like Russia, what can I say? Not the luckiest save. Like, if the save is like everyone hating Russia, it's way easier to solve this, at least in the past, but things do seem slightly bad now. Except no one's trying to get these, which is really good. We will colonize Namak land. Because it's not an option. This does not have coal. This has a good amount of coal. This one also good amount of coal. But this is what we want. Mm. I think quinine does give one more. Yeah. And after colonization, of course, we have to go for human rights, right? They go well together. I'm politically very based. All that matters is independence. But you can't really do much else here. Like that is all that matters. That sucks. We did not reach 25 for expel diplomats, but they would still accept. Sure, doesn't do anything, but iron. Man, it's looking bad. Who hates Russia? Ottomans. Hey, will you guys support our independence? Please. I don't think they are recognized nation, are they? Oops, not that one. Oh. Where do I see? Greater power. Okay, so they are recognized. This could be a good move. They are likely afraid of Russia, but maybe the spite is more than fear. It sucks. It sucks, but we have to do it. It is almost done, so I can move on Ottomans next. These guys too. Why are you so very weary of little Russia over here? Right? If we all come together, we can defeat them easily. More iron. Oops. This. And nope. Nope. What do they demand? Don't they hate how they are tenant farmers? Ah. But we have homesteading. Why are you still revolutionary? So what do they want? We want freedom. How do we get it? We don't know. National Guards. Hey, everyone likes National Guards now, right? Yes? That's good. Let's go. Oh. Always forget to press it. No explosives. Finnish Revolution. Inspired by the revolutionary wave spreading across Europe. Revolutionary Helsingfors, this is in Sweden, have assembled to make demands for the Tsar. They call for universal suffrage. I mean, sure, but we can't get communism if we do this. Ah, this is not easy. It's the other one. This would be good though. Like, I don't agree with the solution, but 3.5k is 3.5k. For 11 months. If this would be 5 years, I would take it. We cannot get communism if we... Like, this one is not an option. We are deciding between universal suffrage and communism. We do need the education. Let's send in the army. And hope that we get some explosives soon. And we do need iron. There's no groceries issues at the moment. Oh. Okay. I'm going to do some extra iron. Nice. We do need people. And soon we will start colonizing Africa. Let's go. Let's lose this to these guys. Nice. Get some rural folks clothed with that. And, we did lose the amount of loyalists. And we did gain some radicals, but I think keeping the oligarchy is still good. Technocracy is likely what I'm going for, since it's easy to move away from. Single party state, awesome. But we just need some way to spread communism to Russia. And we need explosives. That's trade centers here too. Let's do 2. Nope. Then we need steel. How much room do we have here for buildings? Where's the market access thing? Where is it nowadays? Yeah, we do need the railway quite early on. Let's build the railway before we do anything else. There's no engines. But we see what we can do. Let's go with this actually. I think the trade centers only take 1. If I remember correct. 0.5. Okay, so we need engines and explosives here. Which means we will start slowly making steel. What? And after steel we will start making motor industries. Yeah, let's do this. Getting late for the... really late for the groceries. Russia likely has a good amount already. But that's not going to be that good anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's quinine. So what do we do next? Labor movement, human rights, or mutual funds? Let's go for mutual funds. It's going to take a long time, but we are close to the 1 million. Oh my, this is low. Like if this would, like how I see it, this should be around 10k at the moment. It's almost 50. It should be at 10k then. So we are lagging behind badly. It's likely the groceries, to be honest. Or the agricultural. A social club popular with the educated class has held a saloon in Helsingfors, Sweden, with Richard Dry speaking in favor of National Guard as honored guest. Minimum expected standard of living, that's not good. But qualifications would be good. And let's not boost their expectations. Artistic expectations. A popular Finnish newspaper, Richard Dry, endorsing several poets known for their sympathies. Yeah, we don't really need the landowners to get more support. It's not really that needed. Man, this game is so fun after a long break. I feel like this might not be the best save to get to know the updates. Since we do not have independence. But I like to play like IRONMAN and Underdog Nation. So I'm thinking after this save I could play like Venezuela or Burma. Burma is really fun. So you have to sort of side with China because they are a natural enemy for the British. It's a really interesting country to play with. Japan, yeah, I think Japan is fun, but it's so overplayed. Like, I think everyone who has played this game has played with Japan at least 20 times, right? Like, you've seen, like, you know the meta for Japan. You know what you should do on the islands, and that you should get Brunei and stuff. This whole thing for Japan and Oman and these Yemenis countries. Then subjugate Persia. That's the goal with Japan in my view. Because it's really easy to do military on Japan if you just get the boats going. True. No, what? Swedish, how is Finnish Upperstrata becoming radical? I'm in their favor. But anything against the Swedes, why we don't want Swedish culture here because of the Scandinavia thing. And they are still a majority. So how are you with independence? Oh! We will get another support here. Nope. Let's start colonizing. Oh. Let's start. We are a bit late, but we are still off from the need. Please? Were you interested? Nice. So I think we do need a bit more military. Explosives are still on shortage. Let's go for line infantry. Could also go for artillery, to be honest. Wait, do they need... I didn't check if they need... yeah, they only need artillery. Let's do this. Hey, where is it? Here. Where the tool price is at? Okay, so let's do this first. Also, we need to do something with the ports. Up. 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 We have National Guard. Nice. I have always wanted that. Hmm. Only 3k unemployed. What? Why no progression? Isolated from its market. So that should change with this, right? Well, this did not work out well. What is this from? Too many. Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot. Isolated from market. Why is this isolated from the market? I don't get it. Hmm? No progress. I don't get why it's isolated. Please state your reason for this. Why is market access 0? What? This sucks. I have to do it. So, is the market access still 0? Nice. Nice, this is good. No, this is not good. Ah, there is progress. Oh, Prussia also. Nice. 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 Also nice. So we have a new obligation we can give to Prussia. And they broke the defensive pact, which means we can get another support independence. Just hope they don't attack my country. Oh, this is bad. Why is this? Pyros. So I do need to build more ports. What? There is already progress though. It's not much, but agents of petit bourgeois have founded a national organization dedicating to uniting the radical movement under nation leadership. They are really harmless. Beneficial, to be honest. We need to get what we are, they will be towards Russia. These guys are having an all-out war. Paper. After railways, I built the paper here. Man, it's looking somewhat bad at the moment. But I would say no hope is lost. No hope is lost yet. Russia is gaining enemies, so that is sort of good. Poland. Right, they don't have military. Hmm. Hmm. No room for another one. Things are progressing slow here. Very slow. Yeah, the port is the biggest issue at the moment. And it's likely due to riding convoys. But it's still growing, that's nice. Bam. Kuopio is the work for the place for unemployed people. It was a good war, but it should end fast. That would be also good. Make peace, you guys. The worst thing that could happen would be the British leaving this one. But that would be good for my convoys, so it's not that bad. Sort of wish it would end fast. Mutual funds is good. It will allow us to... Nice. It will allow us to... Wait. No, this sucks. This absolutely sucks. What's up? This absolutely sucks, but this... Nope. Well. I would say we are fucked at the moment. Liberty Desire is likely on 0. It's going towards 0. And yeah. Like, economy is standing out nicely. It's just that market access in Uusimaa is... Oh, it's at 100. Okay. Okay. Does it mean we get some engines? Where trade? No. Okay. They are doing fine. Way better than average. Is the war still on? Why? Okay. This stays at... No. How much is the... It's 1k. I believe. Nice. Still not getting any explosives. Probably... Yeah, I'll do explosives here. After the railway and after the paper. We get the boards done and then we go for military. That's going away, I think. In what time, though? And do I have unemployed people? Not much. I would need more authority. It's 100. So let's try. Always forget to press it. I want to press it, but not much growth yet. $100 for one. This is going to be solved. Yeah, not much to do. Hmm. Hmm. Not worth anything. +1. Let's see. Oof. Why does Intelligentsia want to keep the landowner in power? I mean, it could be explained by the Richard Dry situation. Very slow progress, but we will get the first koal once this hits. Still like, what, 6 years? But that's taking a long time. Why am I contributing half to Russian market? Sucks. Oh. But why? Seems I need to subsidize the ports. Nice, we are on positive. But no effect. Okay, we need to really work on the Russia situations. Engines. Engines is fine at the moment. But why? If Russia is building engines, that's a bad thing. Nice. Except that they are trading with Russia, not with me. So not that nice. Early combination. This might not be good. Money is falling down. Koal seems to start going to a right direction. Where am I building the trade? Uusima. These guys have a trade center. What are they doing? Import ammunition. Come on, man. We are importing coal. There's, like, at the moment there's just waiting. There's no real light at the end of the tunnel. It's just waiting for an opportunity, and it's feeling increasingly bad. Is Poland recognized? Oh. It is. There is still no one else going for it, so that's good. No one else on the neighboring ones either. So I would say it does look like we are going to get at least one coal. But it's not much. Engines on shortage again. World market access. This went on fine. That's some away from the landowners, but the independence is not looking good. There is still time, but it's just that things are not looking good. I don't have much unemployed people, but I do have a good amount of peasants still. Up. Will these 8 guys be able to keep this? Probably. What happened? Dedicate body police force is done. Let's try. This will make political differences with other countries worse, but it does have internal advantages on the political distribution of power. Because we want to be able to enact some communist laws in order to get the communism going on in Russia. Also, command economy would help us a lot with the war. Like if we get the command economy done, and then we just pump all the cash in military, and we can maybe defend against Russia without a major partner like Britain. But it also helps against Sweden in case there's issues with Russia becoming an ally in the war. We are stockpiling gold though. It would be really good to get Britain support independence done before this. It's slightly cheaper than Britain, but it's way too much. Oh, we could do the construction sectors soon. Like if we finish these buildings and then do it, we don't need this done if we do it. Yeah. So that's not needed. Just need to finish these, and then we can have the construction sectors. That would be really good. it would be really good start to build the economy. I finally get something done. Or no. Hey, Mexico. Oh. Right. Oh. Nice. Like, I need this to go through, but slowly. Nice. Why did I do 5 years? Oh my god. I screwed up. I screwed up. It's only 5 years. Could have also asked money. Man, why did I press so fast? That was a fail. Hmm. I can't get rid of the economic dependence before my economy is large enough, which means the construction sectors. And I am really late on that. I'm really late. But there's no longer iron shortages, so something could be done on that front after these are done, but it is... well, it's not going that well. And this thing is just lagging behind. Hmm. Sure. The internal situation is looking good on literacy. And standard of living is okay. But I don't know, it just feels like, because of the liberty desire, it feels like it's not going the right way. At like 1880, I need to really have a good amount of countries supporting independence. How close are we to the next group? Not close. But what? We need Russia to have a big war. Like against France. We give these guys a treaty port. They don't want one. It's taking so much time. This will at some point cause Russia and United States to be on the offensive against each other. If this is a playable country, it would actually be really interesting. I think it's a playable country. It would actually be really interesting to play on this. A really different gameplay. And they have Goal. Please fail. Yeah. We do already have the homesteading. Do we need the rural folk anymore? No. This was a big fail. I should have taken it for 10 to 25 years. They would have probably even accepted 50 years because of the power block being a positive. There just is nothing. How about this? Swedish are still a huge majority. I still don't have the food industries because I don't have the construction. But where did I fail so far? I failed some on economics. Like I couldn't get the trade to get the ammunition going on, which would have been good money. I could have expanded on the artillery and arms industries more, but it relies on Russia having wars. I think it's mostly this not producing enough. Also, I could have more tools. Oh. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah. That sucks. Absolutely sucks. But we can now expel the diplo. Okay, now we have to start working. It's not yet at 75. No way, like at this point if we would have the am I this desperate? I'm not going to risk it. I'm desperate. Would they accept this? I need to somehow get it to 75. Like that's the chance. Well, we missed it. We need someone more to support independence. It can cost whatever at this point. It doesn't matter what it costs. Ottomans. Oops. It doesn't matter what it costs. I could even give a state. No one has interest. Oi! How much money? Oh my. And it's -01. I mean, if we can keep it for the... How long? Five years. If we can keep it for 5 years. Oh. That's a weird picture. I don't know. Like, do we really need technocracy that much? It doesn't take us to negative, so it's okay. We don't have tools here. I should make tools here. One and a half years to call. Oh yes. Okay, we are moving towards. But 5 years, we need to get the Britain thing back before it runs out. Well, like... We do have the Sweden supporting for 25 years. If we move the soldiers away from here, it means we need more ships. At the moment we don't. We are fine. This is still taking a few years until construction sector. We have a good investment pool for heavy expansion before independence. Man. Mm-hmm. That's an authority. Hey. No. Economic dependence is slightly down, but we will get syphilis anyway. We need to last until August 58. Then we have to have the things in order before we do it. There's going to be an attempt on this save. I do need prestige. I can't give off prestige at this time. Is there time limit to this? No. After mutual funds we could do the human rights. What do we need for trench? 28 years. Not going to be in time. And cranked machine guns. Not going to be in time. So at the moment it seems like at 1860-ish will be our first possibility to try for independence. Which is very early still. Like it just came suddenly. But we still need allies. We don't have enough. How liked is Russia? Unknown factor. Desirable ally. Unknown factor. So it would be me, Sweden and Britain against Austria and Russia. And if Britain comes, France may join Russia. France and Austria. It would be these three, which would also probably allow Russia. It looks bad. It looks like we will lose the war. It does look like a loss. But we don't have to initiate the war right away. France is a big player. If United States would get into a war with Russia about this one, if we'd get Britain, Sweden and United States, then it would be doable, I think. But we are only one step from being annexed. So that's the bad thing. The next step is an annexation. So we only have one attempt. Because if we go here, the radicalism starts to grow. We can do that sometime, but it doesn't seem like we have that much loyalists. Easily going to turn the wrong way. Very easily. Ooh. Well, let's just try. Like that 500,000 in reserves will not be many constructions. But there is growth now. Let's do this. It postpones the radicalism a bit. I do need the paper first. Where do I see the infamy? Ah. Ottomans might care. But I did already. How long until the reset? No. Well, Austria is big. The defensive pact is so bad. I need to produce some clothes. I mean, they will come easily with the construction sector, but I don't know. It just feels bad. Feels like it's going to go wrong. There's not much. There's not much to pull from. I still like Russia. What sort of defensive pacts do you have? Austria. Dominion of India. Okay, that's weird. That is weird. Paper mills. I'll try to get the sulfur in trade, yeah. Will help us with the explosives. Okay, the dog needs to pee. I'll take the dog out fast. Ulos. No, fuck it up. Back. This is staying good, which means I don't need to hurry up that much. But there's always a chance it might turn. No, it's not going to happen. Hey, we have authority. Let's do the... Go check the United States. They just need to get something going on with Russia. Where do I see the treaties? Nope. No, right. Yeah. There's like a treaty on this. Nice. Well. Worth trying. We don't have oil. Human rights is sort of like the slow tactic. This would be 3 years, which leaves out 3 years. Nice, no one else is interested in the area. It's really good. Economic dependence has fallen greatly. It's looking safe at the moment. If they get the Rossiskaya Imperia on next level, is going to be minus 0.10. And we are still at the float there. Somewhat. But this was August 58, yeah. And when does this run out? Nine years left, why? Ooh. When does this run out? Hmm. Okay, Russia is starting to do moves, which is really good. Now we are safe. I hope Russia goes here. What? No way. Treaty of Europe. Well, that sucks. That sucks big, big time. Ah. Oh my god. So we lost Britain. And we are going down pretty fast at the moment. Need this war to end fast. Damn you. Ah. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Why did Russia go with Britain? Like, what's the idea here? Yeah, Russia has land here. Hmm. Well, I hope things get fixed once. Oh my. If we can't get the British back, do we owe the obligation anymore? No. We do owe. How do we owe the obligation if Britain left? Plus 35. It does look bad. I hope they don't make any treaties during this. That would be a nail on the coffin. Going out so fast. Have to do this right away when it's possible. Really? Theocratic technocracy. What is that? I mean, this is easy to get rid of. I can just get rid of the church. Man, I hope they lose. Don't go there, why? No way. That's a small difference on the prestige. Nice. That is. In Russia. This is a good progression. Might get an ally here. But Russia siding with them is still bad. No, they won't lose. Moving the troops away from here was a mistake. There might be a split on India though. No. So I'm pushing for the socialist views to cause civil war in Russia. Russia will get the civil war easily if they get the communist push. So we just need that to come early on. But we need Britain back. We didn't get to 75. Oh, we are barely afloat. But we won't be afloat unless we get something new done. We need someone to support the independence. Right. Please. Do it. Oh. Oh yes. That is so good. Oh. Okay. Things are looking okay again. We have Britain. Britain will give up easily on wars, it seems. And we are close to getting the... I'll probably build the construction. Yeah, I'll build the construction sections right after the... Wow. What is this? Right after the buildings here. How much can we build? 20. $3K. We can't build much. Do like this. How much construction is it? 25. It's not that good. But it will last a long time. Might even get the dip. This is not progressing anywhere. East German. Swedish. Where the Finnish people at? Seems like in the updates now, Finland is really Swedish. And that's not really how I've understood the history. I've understood the history to be like that only part in Finland that's been Swedish is the Swedish people. The Finnish people themselves don't really like that. It's been a story of oppression. So we do have iron nicely. We do have steel, some. And we will move the liquor production to here. And we do not have glass. We do not have sugar. Nice. Okay, that's a first step. Now United States is against Russia. Oh. Okay, if we get United States behind us, then we can probably do the war now. I have about 1 hour left to stream today. And it would be really nice to get the war going on. I was thinking it would be like 1 day stream per attempt. But I do want to do other runs too. Like I want to do the Burma survival. Like staying independent as Burma. That's really... Why? I'm not against you, United States. I'm in your favor. I want you to win the war. That's a laggy thing. Play the game at the same time. I do hope it's over fast, so the United States doesn't damage the relations too much. They haven't expelled the diplomats, so that's nice. Nice. It's getting close. Which means I do need to move these. Should I build more barracks though? I think I should. I think I should. Going to upgrade the infantry and build some more. Maybe this is going to do something. Oops, wrong button. Nope. And I need administrative buildings too, I think. Oh, I can do this thing. Wow, this is going nowhere. Okay, it is over. Come on. What's up? No way you like Russia. I just had a war with them. Okay. So we have Prussia, Sweden, and Great Britain. But Prussia is defensive. So it's about who gets an ally first. So I should call Prussia as an ally right away. Let's check this out. It's starting to get there. It's 1860. Britain will join. It's like there's no question. They will join against Russia. But who will join Russia? At the moment it's just Austria. And I might have to give this to Britain for them to join. But I think it's okay. Very. Yeah. So. So the idea here is not to get progress, but to Not to get something to give Brits. Man, they got into war again. This is bad. Okay, so I can't launch the war yet. I have to wait for this to finish. Britain is having way too many wars. France will surely join against them. Netherlands. Increase relations. Oh, France sees Russia as a threatening force. That's actually good. That is actually good. So we wait for Britain to finish the war. Forget the Åland port. Man, why? I'm going to try to get France. Since they are against Russia now. Do we still have amicable relations? Yes, we do. But they are disinterested. Maybe a power block would help. But if we get both France and Britain, it's going to be really good. They just might not be interested in joining the war. But I would rather take... no, Prussia sees them as a foe. But having the support interest from France will just keep them like docile for the war. Nice. Please do. I don't really have fertilizer, so I don't know what. What the deal here is. Getting close. How's the war? It's bad. We need these guys to finish the war and then we try. Because we have to do something before Sweden attacks us. It doesn't really matter who wins, we just wanted to finish fast. Socialism will be here in 1 year. Should we wait for the socialism in case we get some disruptions into Russia? How much? Plus 15. Ooh, 8k. Could probably build one more. Yeah, Hererland is a gift for Britain, I don't know. You just need to keep it for long enough to gift it. Looking good. Really good. We'll soon run out of money. It's okay. We will start getting money once these finish. And yeah, so the two options that remain. Do we try to wait for socialism debate on Russia? Or do we play safe and, well, safe on that front and then go for we do need trade once we are independent. Okay, so conscripts. I'm thinking we'll go to war. We have a defensive general, which is good. And that's the conscripts. Now we get the construction sectors done. I have a trick for this. If we get forward. There's an incentive to get them all done at the same time. Because we want to build these for free. Costs will go up. And this will come to fruition. So it's first trade centers. Arts Academy, no way. I hope they would do rifles. The trade is okay, but how's the war going on? Still going on. And they are in another war too. Just need to wait for Britain to not be in war. This will probably be a loss. But We have to tank it. Trade centers again. We don't have any boats to protect the... naval connections. That's actually close. We'll need to increase the taxes a bit. Now let's see. This will likely end up on losses. But we'll see if the art itself catches on. It likely won't. Iron in Oulu, that's actually good. Do we have a full market access? We do. And we are on profit again. How much for this? Britain wars are still going on. $20 years left on that. How much left on Sweden? 15. Yeah. No events from socialism yet. That's weird. But it is in Kuusima, so it's okay. Railway in Oulu. Decent. I think we can... Let's do this. No help there. Please stop the wars. If Britain loses this one, we are screwed, because Austria will be on the enemy side. Paper, hey! They are building something that actually is worth it. It's good. But why in Uusimaa? They should build it in here. Or here. After Britain quits the wars, we will go into war for independence. And hopefully get France. No, Prussia will be the first one we call as an ally. And then Britain. If we get both Prussia and Britain, we have the two fronts to Russia nicely here. Russia does not have much. That's the socialism. Still can't get trade unions into the government. It's saving so often. And this sucks. Just hope that Britain doesn't go. So Britain's wars are now over. We could go. How do I... Did I screw it up? Did I screw it up? Did I screw it up by doing it too early and not being able to force a diplomatic play out of it. Which would mean I need to wait 5 years. There's the right farms, nice. I do need glass. Someone should make glass. And clothes. So those are what I hope will come out of this. Yeah, no. $4 million and 7K per week is $571 weeks. About 10 years, a bit over. But it will grow, so probably 15 years. So economy will hold for 15 years. It's good. Needs more steel. Why is that? Oh, they're having a war. It's just rye farms. Why? I would need steel and such. National Awakening. Council Republic would be so good. Not because of internal stuff, but because of this could be done. It's a huge risk, but let's do it. Let's do it. Because this would mean that Russia will have internal problems. It would be a really safe exit. Yeah, let's do it. There will be a civil war. That is for sure. But this is good. We still have the market control thing. Britain is in war. Why am I here? Oh, nice. I can't do this. I don't have enough money. But let's show the allies we... Wait. I can't go there anyway. The government is unstable and we are heading for a civil war. But we are doing this because instability in Russia. And at least in past, this was a good technique. Russian civil wars are the easiest moments for independence. They often just sort of allow it. Wow. Okay, this is not going well. We don't have enough boats, man. I'll try. Oh, I can't. Blockade. Yeah, I'm not going to waste coal on that. Still on profit. I screwed this up, I think. I was during a beginning military thing, so I couldn't force the diplomatic play. But yeah, at least we are safe now. We can still request market control if things start going south. It's just we need to do the war within 13 years. Soon we will see what the Council Republic thing does. At least it was a good setback. We need so much more paper. Ah. Well, at least in the 3 years the economy can grow. Investment pool is half fine. Okay. That's the obligation. We can give you another one now. That's good. It's really good. What? How do we already owe an obligation if we just fulfill it? This is the chance. It's on Hungary. Do we take this? Oh, but there's Spain and Prussia. There's too many enemies. Can't take this one. Can't take this one. And now United States will have a 5-year cooldown on wars with Russia. But we might get the support independence from here. So let's get declare interest in there. Ooh, but we can't lose France. How close are we? Can't view it. Now I can. How close? How close? Nice. This is just what we needed. And we still need the glass. Not at this time though. I'm getting close to the water, so something that actually matters is way better. Doesn't matter. We can't get anything. This is actually good. It's the absolutist movement, so it's only 2. It's really good. Small civil war. It will be insanely bad for the economy though. At the not the best time. But let's get it solved. We are 2 years away from the war with Russia. I might be doing the civil war for nothing, but okay. Should have mobilized way later. Yeah, I don't need to mobilize at all. Really? If the dude gets a cell shock, it's bad. Well, civil war is almost solved. It will solve itself. But this thing... No, still no. A port in Åland. We are running out of money. I hope they treated Uusimaa well. So the production methods need to be set again. Do this. This we did already. Maybe not patent. We do have the other productions for it. Take some time to return. A wonderful idea. What? So we don't have any ship production in Finland, which is bad. But we do have the trade centers going, so we can trade with the... Ouch. Okay. The civil war was not good. It did damage the country a lot. But there is still hope that the Council Republic will cause a civil war in Russia. Decrease, where decrease? Here. Next year is the war. I mean, I could... I take one away. I could... Still is green, but barely. Barely green. One more year. What? Why? Oh. It's saved here. The economy is so unstable. I thought we would go to war earlier, but I screwed it up. Where's the textile mills? Cocaine addict. Florence Nightingale is quite the character. Why me? Oh. Because of you. Money keeps running out. So I need these guys to expand on steel. They are just not willing to do so for some reason. Terrible news. So that one failed. Let's reform the government. I mean, this wouldn't cause more rebels. Let's just do this. And hopefully eases out on the radicals soon. And maybe the money situation. What happened here? Okay. So October is coming up. Do we need this to end before we can initiate the diplomatic play? I think we do. The radicals loyalist situation is not good because we will have to up the taxes by a lot during the war. Too much tools in Uusimaa. Build the steel already, come on man. Why? Steel frame buildings. That would be a big call for steel, but we don't have enough steel and we don't have any glass production, so... Okay. We will just run out of money if we keep doing this. I need to It's not the best. It's not the best attempt, but depends so much on the which allies will come. And Russia will have a shortage on weapons. So that's a good thing. There's something wrong with the construction sector. I'll take one away. Okay. This is it. Where's the forced diplomatical play? Increase autonomy. What is this? I want independence war. Allows demanding independence as a war goal. I somehow need to get the war going on before I can do it. And it's postponed again. Until 73. And 9 years left. Oh, so we have time. But the economy might not hold. Expansion of the economy. Steel, please. No way. How do we get the money thing going on? It's just about if these guys build the right things. We do still have the option to increase taxes. But this situation is not good. We need some sort of law that people like. I think it's doable. Oh man. This is good. But still no steel. I need the steel. Come on, why are you making motors but not steel? It's moving towards better. Oof. Wife is home. This is usually the time when I stop the stream, but this moment with the economy I kinda can't quit now, you know? The economy is now balanced. Political imprisonment. Why are these guys radical? Labor movement. Radical movement, yeah. They do want this passed. So I think it will get better once this passes. Everyone's at like a stall, I think. And I'm not getting closer to the... Whoa. Okay, this does solve issues. I'm pretty sure. And glass, this is good. I'm sorry. Command economy would be really good for the war. It lets me stop the building and move the funds to the military. Keeps the country running. But let's see. I think there will be a civil war. No matter what we do. Maybe protectionism would... No. Old age pension. This is not that bad on Finland. There's not that much unemployed people. Well, actually there is at the moment, but normally. Why is there so much unemployed people? What is this? Close. We are close to getting new interest. Swedish. Man, I don't like that word. We need more paper, we need more steel. But old age pension will... There's 2.28. Man, I need feminism quickly. Need to get the women to work. Oh, but they will consume the wage subsidies. Yeah, I know. So soon there will be a war. But wife is leaving the shop. Two more years. Then we can start the war once the moment comes. We need the standard of living to go up though. Hello? Oh. Radicalism should be going down. So what's up? They want suffrage. So I would need to get rid of the church. But I don't have the intelligentsia. Nice. We stayed afloat. Please don't, not at this time. Alright, there's obligation. Does the obligation make this? No? Six years left. November 78. This does seem like we will become part of Sweden. No? Yeah. So Sweden is the issue. The obligation. The obligation prevents us from doing the war. I think. Not sure. Maybe it's 90 that I need to override the obligation. So this would be when I would start the war. This would be a really good time. But we have an issue. And the issue is that we have an obligation. And we couldn't get the war on independence before giving the obligation, which was kind of bad. But oh, now they are building a steel mill. That's funny. So once this runs, do I really have to wait this long? Can't be that. It is that. Can I do something for the obligation? Can't I do... Void obligation? Russia is just holding the obligation. Don't think I will... Yeah. What a situation. So, there's a huge likelihood that once the Swedish thing runs out, they will start a play where they unify Scandinavia. And at the moment it seems like Russia will not be aiding us that much, and there is the support independence is the unification plays immune to support independence. Yeah, they don't have any treaties with Denmark or Norway. They have issues with everyone. Netherlands will be their partner, which means Britain will and Germany will be with them. So everything will probably fall apart. Just because I don't have time. We have nothing to spare. Or do we? Sure. That's 2 years we can't begin the war anyway, so... Why can't I force the diplomatic play? Would have been good on the increase autonomy. I soon need to start using the railways to increase their profitability. No. Nice. Ooh. It's only minus 2k, so it's almost balanced. Things are going fairly well. It's almost getting to the 13. $90. Do we have another saving game again? And it's this one. No more interests. Why? Nice. What year was that? I sort of just need to wait for this and get this thing resolved once it happens. No? Okay. Saving game once again. I should put the save game frequency lower. Yeah, just for the loyalists. I don't need authority at the moment. It's getting close. 1 year, 6 months. It has to go 13.1. If I'll remove the taxation of booze. Nope. 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 You just need grain and clothes and furniture. Okay. And it's saving once again. I need to go to... I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Swedish diplomacy is the main focus now. This one. Need to get a new treaty with Sweden before they start the play. They might start the play right away when this goes out. But what does this... Hmm. 33 months. It's getting close. 10 months. It is getting close. Hmm. What is this? Where did my prestige go? What happened to the prestige? What happened to the prestige? Why did I lose all the prestige? Commitment to common people. It skipped a few months, I think. Well, this... It does suck, but... It's all close. I feel like everything in this game goes like it's supposed to happen in 3 months, but then it comes and happens right away. No way. We are going backwards. So close to getting the 13.1 done. So close. And this will affect it a little, right? Diplomas, where is Sweden? Yeah. No way. Commitment failed. And we will lose rank. And then we will lose everything. Just because of the one obligation. That's a weird thing. Like, we should have waited and gone for we should have waited and gone for the... Man, what is this? Every week there's like 2 events. So close to 13.1, but no. Okay, 1 year to the Swedish threat. I need to do something about the game saving. Autosave frequency. Autosave interval every month. Feels like it's every week. Extreme wounds. But that sucks. Now we are losing money too. I feel like this is going to go to like 3 months and then just cease to exist. Or Sweden will start the war when it's on 3 months. Something like that. Okay, we need to... No? Niin katsotaan tänään. Man, the saving game is painful. Ten months. If this doesn't pass, it's going to be bad. Please no one go to the other side. See? Sweden is starting to do it. Before it runs out. So, Sweden is guaranteeing my independence. Yet, it started a war against me. And I can't get Russia to my side. So this is where I lost my independence. And everyone will side with Sweden. Russia doesn't side with me, because, I don't know, they just can't. It's not possible for them. And that's my independence. Hey. So now it's every country against me and no one on my side, and I will lose independence. I will lose the whole game. Because Russia is not going to participate in this war. Denmark backed down and I lost my country. Denmark backed down. Because Denmark backed down. Denmark is my overlord, right? How is Denmark my overlord? How can Denmark back down and I lose my country? So there was a chance to win this. There was a chance to win this. If at the point where I offered the obligation to Russia, I wouldn't have done it. I would have participated some war that Russia participates. Then it would have been possible. But Sweden started a war with Denmark, and Denmark backed down. And that's why I lost. I only have these two states. So that's an issue with the game that has to be fixed. That's an issue with the game that has to be fixed. I was given no chance. Even if I had had enough troops to defeat Sweden on my own, the war wouldn't have happened because Denmark backed down. And I lost my land because Denmark backed down. How do I solve this issue? By getting independence before Sweden does the Scandinavia play. Because every time Sweden does the Scandinavia play, there is no war. There is no war. It's just Denmark or Norway backing down, and I lose my country. This has to be fixed. This doesn't make any sense. Better luck next time. Sucks to quit like this. I didn't even get to the war. I had France and Britain both, and Prussia. Would have been an easy win. Unify Scandinavia is immune. It's immune to guarantee independence. And that needs to be fixed. Because it just ruins the game at the moment. But it is still a possible challenge. It is still a possible challenge. Like there was a chance in the save. Like if we would go back to 1860, it's an IRONMAN save, so I can't. But if we would go back to 1860, it would be possible to not give the obligation to Russia. And then we would be able to... No, but Sweden can still initiate the play against Denmark, and then I can't call my allies. So even if I'm Finland, and I have independence, and I have United States, France, Britain, Prussia, Austria, Sicily, Spain, everyone as my ally, even China as my ally, and Russia as my ally. If Sweden starts the Scandinavia play, I will not be able to call allies. Because it's Denmark or Norway doing the diplomacy. And that does not work. It needs to be fixed. At the moment, Finland is unplayable, but independence is doable. It's just hard because of the Scandinavia play. Russia is not the enemy, Sweden is the enemy. Thanks for watching, and I don't have a schedule for weekend, but I might pop into stream something. I stream daily at the same times. This is my schedule, and yeah, hope to see you on the next stream. Thanks, bye.